And we're
Not
back.
used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit
Back
of
again.
excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then.
Yesterday we finished the wedding. We almost, well, Hans Capon almost died. Then we did basically most of everything we could do inside Castle Trotsky. And now we are at Nebakov Fortress. At the end of Nebakov Fortress, we did a reload because I fucked up the horse race because I didn't know where to go twice. Which happens in every damn horse race in this game because I never know where I actually need to go. So we're gonna have to redo like a couple minutes. And then... well, actually we also didn't hear... we didn't hear this dialogue because I fucked up yesterday and I didn't respond to her in time because I noticed there was something stuck on my foot. Cleaned it up, and that was exactly when I should have done the prompt. Anyway, let's continue. Let's listen to this dialogue.
Here we go.
Yeah.
My native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Oh, right. They gave me this sword. They gave me a... They replaced my sword with this sword. Need to fix that. Okay. Yep. I can only do 2 prompts. Okay. Cool. We're gonna be avoiding the romance scene for this. Yesterday I tried it out and, well... I didn't know this game had nudity in that sense. Many do would have romance scene, but... Yeah, oh, because there's no nudity setting in here, so... I did not expect to see what I saw yesterday, so we're not gonna do that today. Besides, as I said yesterday, this is like a continuation of KCD1. Of course, there are no actual, like, save file carryover things. But I'm basically saying that I'm loyal to Theresa, so I'm gonna avoid the scene, basically. Which is fine.
This really, if it was
Why not?
I have to gather, and if it's
Just-
not
Okay,
a stiff
let's skip all of that.
I know.
Really,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
to since it all.
I think
We wanted to get Marigold and Sage. Oh, we have Sage already. Yeah. Is that? No. There's the puppy. Then we can go back. And then we avoid the scene.
I've got everything.
One,
You
I will. Hurry.
She got all excited. Today I'm gonna have to disappoint her.
now tell me
I wanted to.
a riddle.
Your, I believe, a whistle.
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now!
Pissed her off, alright. It's fine. If you wanna see what happened, you can look at almost at the end of the last war. At almost of the end of it, there is the scene.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
what? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir, just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Actually, I wanted to do the horse race and not fuck it up this time. want though? Kindling? Are you talking about alcohol? Wait, are we going in the same... Well... Wait, why are we going in the same... Please don't tell me you're going to the left. Oh, thank God, we're not going to the left. Okay.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Interesting.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Interesting. Did the sir employ bandits, and those are the horses of the bandits? That's what's happening? Because yesterday we already had the dialogue with the... Is it this guy that wants to do the horse races? The guy that does the horse races basically didn't really had a lot of conflicting information.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a...
He said a lot of conflicting
chickens.
information concerning the horses, so...
But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Excuse me.
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horse. What stroke?
Look, this is Noble's business.
So there.
Bollocks. Why we...
Hmm. Last time I did this...
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for... We came across a couple of our lads.
Hold on.
We died.
Right, take good.
And you could... And if you...
I'll
The rest of them, you'll be none...
That's fair.
Great.
Alright, let's do the race then. Okay. And let's not fuck it up this time.
Hell's elite. His breath stinks. God! Quick!
Ours is slightly faster than his. And And I think I have better stamina too, so it should be fine.
Quick!
Oh, let's not fuck up with the willow like last time.
Quick! Push it now! Quick! Quick!
Something is fishy here. In Nebakov Fortress. Thankfully, Pebbles has max stamina, so...
Quick!
Should be able to make it in one go. Thanks, Pebbles. Good job. I should be able to pet the horse from the front.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Raise again, you say? Also, these numbers are incorrectly colored, I should say. What's my saddle? The Bragg saddle. Oh, it's a carry saddle. Oh wow, it is expensive as heck. Wow, 2K. Is this the most expensive thing I've seen? That's kind of crazy. Yep. Food. Come on.
I feel like...
No problem. Hurtle will be glad to get a chance at payback. Otherwise, getting beat will keep him awake for a week. And I propose a wager.
Great.
You've got yourself... Great. I'll call her...
Okay, it's the same race. Okay.
Go! Go! Quick!
Wanted to check if it is. Wanted to see what you can get otherwise.
Go! Quick!
He's a little bit quicker this time around. Hello?
I'm back again. Quick! 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 Go!
I'm a little worse for wear this time around.
Quick! Gah! Go! Whoa!
Good job, Peppers.
I don't want to repeat my...
Aye. You won both my coin and...
I'd like another...
You're quite the horse, same as last time.
No, I don't want to...
Racing? Great. I'll call her...
No. Oh my god, I thought the other option was to not race. Ah, fucked up.
Go! Quick! Quick!
I can't read apparently. I just wanted to see if it's the same thing for the third time.
Gah!
He's certainly faster.
Gah!
That's the funny thing about this game. The better you are at minigames, the better the NPCs get. Making it harder to beat your records at the minigames.
To the finishing line! Quick! Go! Gah!
I saw that in the archery minigame, where every time I won, the archers would get better, to the point where they have perfect aim every single time. Oh, one of them would have perfect aim every single time. And because they can aim a little faster, because you get bonus points if you finish first, perfect aim and aiming faster means they would win every time.
Quick! Go!
Alright.
Whoa! Good.
You really are some horseman.
I don't want to repeat myself, but...
Aye.
Right. Anything else that's suspicious around
I
here?
wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
That's K-Bones. That's K-Bones' horse. Something is still fishy about this. Nothing here.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Nothing suspicious here.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent!
my favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
See, I need to find more evidence.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks...
Oh, I won't. I'm not allowed back in.
That's okay.
I shouldn't have raced horses so much. One horse race was enough. Come on. That's the perfect way in, I say. If I had the jump ability. Jump ability? Jump ability. There's another lady in the fortress. Somebody said so. I need to reload.
Good doggy, good boy.
While Hans gets ready.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
That's a good question. Where did I see him before? I feel like I did see him before. Holy crap. Where? In Pakov? No. Yes.
I think I saw you in Takov. They've got that maypole there. You know the one, don't you?
Aye. I know. I heard about that somewhere. In the tavern in Zhelyov, they said they're out to get that maypole. They're gonna cut it down.
No, not Zhelyov. I'm talking about Takov.
I heard what you said, but I've never been there.
Oh.
Look, you may... It's all right. God bless you.
I have seen him. But he wasn't at the wedding, I don't think.
Doggy.
Was he? I don't think he was at the wedding. Kosliak.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye?
Weren't you at the Semine wedding? Begging...
What the fuck? Me?
Uh,
You blood... Look,
I...
it's all right. It was good.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a Semin wedding. Obviously.
Good boy.
I thought maybe at the Tuck of Inn, but that's not true. Where did I see him?
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollock.
No.
I.
Not Rock. Is it by Rock Tower Pond? No. I don't think I saw him at the mill. Is that Tico Farm? I feel like in the tavern would be the
I
best.
saw you in the Trosca. Sorry if I overdid it a bit.
Nor would I have. If I was.
Really?
I really. God's truth. Look, you met. It's all right. Farewell.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Like the inns are like the
God be with you. Keep the peace.
are like a good a good bet, but
What's this?
Hold on.
Bollock.
No.
I.
at the farm?
We met at Slatigo Farm. The one with the vicious dog.
No,
you know?
we didn't meet there.
I remember the dog. I used to work there, but that was ages ago.
Uh-huh. Well, the dog died only recently.
That can happen. Look, you made him. It's all right. See you later.
Yeah, I didn't meet him at the. I'm just
Good doggy, good boy.
picking up the ones where I truly don't remember now. Slatigo Farm. Obviously wasn't it.
What's this?
Hold on.
Bollock.
No.
I.
I don't remember that. Rock Tower Pond?
We met at Lower Semi.
You got me mixed up with someone else.
So you're saying
Definitely. Look, you.
I
It's all right. It was good.
It's really at the Rock Tower Pond? No. Rock Tower Pond can't be
Good
it.
doggy, good boy.
It's impossible. The Prospector? No, it can't be the
Hold on.
Prospector.
No.
I.
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
I. You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us alive. Come on, brother. We're going
I
hunting.
bet Sir
And make
Radzig's
it
sword
snappy.
I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Careful.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Good to see you.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress,
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
Nope.
Put that pig sticking away.
But I want
Right
to take a
now.
look there.
Sorry, sir.
Good. See?
That's not
There's
possible.
no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Get out of here. Get out of my sight.
Is he reset? No, he's not reset.
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want.
Oh, come on. Oh, I can't jump over. I can only lean over, but I can't jump over. Interesting. They've got some very dodgy fellows here.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right.
Well, I know you did. But
You said you have a brother.
aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be.
A little bit of lying.
Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell, sir.
Everything about this is fishy. The more I'm here, the more it gets fishy. You're drunk as
At a
fuck.
loose end, sir? Dice will
Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds on your tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
Go on. Get. Go on, get. I have the wrong thing on. There we go.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Well, there it is.
Buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to your hide. Find someone else to play your game. Get out of my sight.
I wonder where those guys went.
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
It's a good thing. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
He won't be happy.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebekov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebekov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebekov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebekov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows?
I have the stats.
Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among others.
I should have picked a different dialogue option. I thought you would go through all of them. Like you pick all of them until they're exhausted. I didn't think you would pick one of them and then we're done. I would have looked through the entire... I picked the Inquisition because it was interesting. Oh fuck, there is no save? Shit. Well, let me check what the options were so I can see how much I fucked up. What did I miss out? I mean, the people calling. Okay, this doesn't matter. There was a murder in Troskowitz. Don't know if this matters. Vicious, the nomads don't matter. Young Semin left his own wedding. That would have been interesting to ask. But, okay. Tarkov and Selov is resolved. The Inquisition thing has also been resolved, to be honest. Nomads have been resolved. Like Crazel, I'm going to resolve that myself. The only thing that hasn't been resolved is the murder in Troskowitz. No, that has been resolved by me. The only thing that hasn't been resolved is young Semin left his own wedding. That's the only thing that hasn't been resolved. Shit. Yeah, I want to... That's the only one of these options. I thought it was going to be like an exhaustive... I thought it was going to be an exhaustive thing. Where you go through the several options until you get to a dead end. I was wrong. I fucked up. Plain and simple.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye?
Quite
No, I haven't been to see the...
I never said any...
Aye, you said Rocktown. That old herb woman. Anyway, hunting. If we don't bring... Come on, brother. We're going hunting.
That's a
And make it
sword
snappy.
I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Where are they going? I didn't look at that last time. But I'm looking at it now. Where are you boys going? could knock them out now that I'm here, but where are they going? To the overgrown hut?
You again? I've told you once. You and now get lost.
Stop lying. I saw you at Bajena the Herb.
All right, it's us.
What are you doing at Nebakov? Out with it.
That's all very interesting, but I'm not going to bother, because you won't be telling anyone anyway. My respects.
Hello?
You want to... Enough!
I give up!
We'll see if I let you go or not. Why should I let you go?
Wanderer said I don't have that. Gallant coat. Certainly. Didn't necessarily want to kill him, but you know, not like he gave me much of a choice. But cool that you have the option. Now I need to wash my face. Oh, there it is. Then we switch.
What's that? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty...
I was too late? That took too long. Interesting. Interesting. Pulling up to them was too slow. Getting rid of those two would be really nice, but I need to do this.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Alright, then we send those two away.
What's this? Hold the ball.
No.
Quite nah. That anyway. Hunt. If we... Come on, brother. We're going
I
hunting.
bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was...
Great.
That's not...
Is that me? I'm...
Henry. How...
We just...
Folk. Hold on.
What? Miss Benny?
All right. You said...
Aye, the boy does... Have you...
I haven't.
Iron. What's...
Yeah, why not?
My lord, I reckon. Farewell.
You're a pleasure to play.
Well, fuck me. Oh,
Sir Yar... Huh? Something...
Fuck! I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Did you hurry the fuck up?
What?
What?
I'm... Haven't...
Well, who
is not now.
How...
We don't... Well, it was... What it took... I'll tell...
Kind of want to kill all of them, just like right now, to be honest. I could take them, I could just murder hobo my way through the entire fortress. It's not that many.
Fuck me. What is it you need? You again. I've told
Stop.
It's...
What are you...
That's because...
You want to kill
Farewell,
me,
you
fool?
yokel.
Enough! Occupier!
I really do want to murder hobo my way through the castle. Fortress, I'll be honest. Maybe I should. Let's see, where was the guy Mr. Sleeping? Oh, that is really good. Ooh, he has a third eye. That's very cool. That's a hired hand. That's a villager. That's also a hired hand.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's
It's a good
meeting
thing
is
you've
most
come.
likely over.
We're all finished
I should
here.
wait for him at the stables.
Ah, it took too long.
Quiet! Go away!
Huh? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't
Get
you
out of
join
here,
him?
but
I don't want to be...
Looks like I need to start murder hoping from the inside. Starting with Mark.
Sit. Stay.
And I also need to use this for stealth. Examine? What do you mean examine?
Greetings, sir. We could...
I'm not...
Come on, all right.
What?
Sorry, if Lord... God be with you, sir. Stop fooling around with those stones. Huh?
Shouldn't you join him?
I see, so that's how I do it. Okay, I see. I don't have enough time to murder hobo my way through all of the fortress. I'm doing it wrong anyway.
Sit. Stay.
What's that?
At a loose end, sir?
You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
Any idea what that was? I'll go then.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
No,
I should wait for him at the stables.
Show you.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Hey!
God, what are you doing?
Don't beat you!
I'll kill you on the spot. You yelled.
You know what?
Good doggy, good boy.
You can do this.
Stay.
That.
No, you fucking killed him.
Ah, he does see. Okay.
Good doggy, good boy.
Sit and stay.
Let's head out of the way.
What? I must be.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time. No! You fucking killed him!
Yeah. Okay. I want to try the murder hovering. I do really want to. I really want to. Let's see. What can I use for the murder hovering? Nothing really.
You silly doggy.
Sit and stay.
Let him go! You murderer! Show why you... Yeah, no! Go to hell!
It's a slaughterhouse!
What's that? Did I imagine? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God
The honor of another game.
Didn't want to kill the villagers, but you know, it is how it is. It is what it is. So. Oh.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
What are you sneaking around?
You won't get away with it, you bastard!
I've been waiting for you, criminal bastard! What do you want? Go fuck yourself!
The cook?
You fucker!
You're not allowed here. Put it back or I'll knock it out of you. You'll pay for that.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Okay, there are a lot more people here than I thought. Taking out all of them is going to be a pain in the ass.
Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Sit. Stay.
What's that?
At a loose end, sir? You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the
No, not this.
Yeah, real funny. Stop fooling around with those stones. What? There's nothing going on here. What do you...
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
That's what I'm trying to pull, you scoundrel. Just taking out the entire fortress.
What? It's all wood, ain't it? But try explain.
You get knocked out.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables. Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Let's see.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Ooh! Thank you for the ammo.
Some charcoal ground to powder. Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What is this strange contraption? What's it for?
I wonder what happens now.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
My God!
Wow, ammunition. Loads of it.
Sorry, man. Where's the guy with the fade eye? Is he over there? Okay. It's probably over there somewhere. Where is he? There he is.
What do you think you're doing? Yeah, real funny. Hey, I heard something. What have you done, you murderer?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! The pillory's too good. Christ! My head! Don't think...
That's pretty much all of them. I wonder if this fucks over everything because I've killed everybody except in... I've murder-hobbled everybody.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here.
I wonder if this changes anything.
But Sir Hans has already left. fucked up badly, I reckon.
Kill us then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
What do you want?
Hold on.
What?
I'm here. I'll tell. Okay.
Crikey. More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
What? I'll get you!
You have straight up. You straight up have that. It's not that much better. Interesting. It could be better if I fixed it, but Temple Brigandine. Let's take a look at it. Cool. There's a lot to find in here. Silesian Brigandine sleeves. Wow. Okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna do all of that. It was not interesting to see if I could do it, but I don't think it's gonna have. I don't think it's a good idea. Let's put it like that. Yeah. Where did I find this one though? Anyway. And it's Brigandine. Cool. Cool. Lots of really cool stuff, like you have the Horseman's Pick, which is interesting. Fuck ton of stuff in here. Yeah, cool. I'm not gonna do that, obviously, but I could do it. That's the point. Right. What did I do at this point? I don't remember.
Good to see you.
You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pickle tonight.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to...
Oh, that ends right like that. Okay. I can't even steal what I want because I don't have time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Man, too bad.
At a loose end, sir?
I'm sorry.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
And open the door. Yeah, whatever. Let's leave it at that. I'm fine with that. Let's leave it at that. Okay. But what I do want to do, steal the Fey die from this guy.
God grant you health.
Give me that die. Ooh, 300. And Mark also has a fuck ton of... I should have stolen from him first.
What's that?
There we go. Let's wait for Sir Capon. Very, very nice. I've got all the necessary things from here. I've got the third eye, which is the third demon die. So I have a C, blue, and third eye. Very nice. And 2 devil heads. Very nice. So I need 1 more devil head, and I have only demonic die. Which will be very nice. Alright.
Sure keeps her hands waiting.
Excellent. The mission. Andy, what about you?
Fucking hell.
Is that
You, they're what? I found...
Oh, well then we... Yeah, but it was...
Of course.
Welcome and greet. I'm not Lord None.
What?
That...
They had to...
About that.
The bat... Oh. What are your orders?
The news. At they will.
You can...
I'm and we will be there. You have weak.
What?
And it's what that so. I don't. But if he become
I've
all the.
Well,
I
have you...
No.
You have and if never some.
I'm while you...
Young Semin.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Speak with Capone. Bring the book. Pick up Casper's band. I need to do those things. Let's see. Don't really have much of anything. Okay.
Here you are, you thief. Give up.
Easy now.
What?
Surrender. Ah, here. The time has come, and if I don't find those stolen...
How did they know? Interesting.
Let's have a look at that dirty well.
How did he know?
Wait a moment. I just wanted...
That's not how it worked, but fine. But don't do anything like...
Shit on his hands and don't give him any water! Fucking thief!
Did I lose anything? Everything's still here. How much did my reputation fall? 4 points. That is acceptable.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I wonder what I need. I wonder if I need intimidation for this. In any case...
Careful.
House lady.
What can I do?
I'd like to...
And
Up. Phone call. 1 second. All right, I'm back.
great.
I'll gla-
Well, that's it for the...
How are these?
Bath? A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things you could do, sir.
Hmm. Six, 3, 1. That's fine enough, I guess.
My humble... Careful.
Main level 20. Let's see. At night. Towns. Opportunist. Charming. Memorable. Burger.
Oh, God. Grab the door handle and let's go.
Let's go then.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
No, no torture.
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Take an instrument and torture.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I don't think old Simin has anything to do with it. But why would young Simin?
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Have a lovely summer evening.
And a very good evening to you, Catherine.
Thanks. Have fun.
Still as sassy as ever. What is happening here? 1859.
God bless you, sir.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to play?
I actually...
Beggars. What the heck?
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I have a good longsword, but I want a better polearm, honestly.
I'd like a polearm.
Want to keep your enemy at a distance, do you? Very wise. Here, may it serve you well. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
A riding
If you want to train your
cuirass.
combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem.
Absolutely. I'll take.
Do you know the how? Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
What would...
And scholarship.
I'd like to hear...
Well, look.
I'd like to...
This isn't the...
God bless.
God be with you.
Finally, I can try out Ah, it's only a level 2 glyph though. Don't I have something better? Did I steal a level 3? Yeah, I have the Badish. That's better though. Really? A short gambeson. Not only is it better, it has... Oh, it's a tier 1 cuirass. Ah, that's not cool. Need to get rid of that. Six regular. I need to dry those. Boot. I'll try to about dish. We'll talk to Brago tomorrow.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
All right. Interesting that we are riding there late. Isn't that a bad idea?
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
What?
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. And I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it.
Well, that's true, all right. And I'm sure you also know I won't be so lenient next time.
What happened? What just happened? Where are we? What is that?
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. God. God. Quick!
About time you joined us, Henry. You and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this This was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight.
It's closed. Weird.
Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries!
Wait, does he know? Wait, are they actually in on it?
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just
misunderstanding my arse.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill!
Look, I understand you're protecting your son, but you are putting everybody at risk, not just your son. Your wife, the bride, all of your servants, Nali, your guards, everybody is at risk here.
Traitors! I'll show you trust that pair!
Wait, why am I... What do you mean I'm fighting... What? Hello?
I'm hating. Slice him up.
Why am I fighting?
Bad luck.
I'm killing the... Huh?
You got him out sweetly. Good. I still can't. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank
What?
you.
I disagree.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Alder here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, A noble, siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hasek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
What an absolute fucking disaster.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergov.
Oh, I can't do Casper. Oh, interesting. So I can't do that shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I can't do this quest yet. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Do we really have to kill Lord Simin? Ah. Only problems. So many problems.
Christ wounds, mind where you're going.
Easy, good horse.
Good doggy. Good morning.
Go! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God! Go!
Alright, and there's the cave in Apollonia too. That got a simple brigandine. That's crazy.
Now you're gonna get it! We're under attack! I'll rip your arse open! I'll sort you out!
Hey,
Show what you're
give me a hand here.
having a chance!
Nice hit.
Go
There
fuck
you go.
yourself!
What the heck happened? What?
I've been waiting. Come on, then! Hurry up, you idiot! With me!
Do it. I yield. You fucker.
I have to say, the distance did help a lot here. Did he not have time to put on equipment though? Maybe he didn't have time to put on equipment. That's why I died so easily. Okay, nothing there. Ah, god damn it. Do I really have to kill Lot Semin? Wow, scatter shot. How regrettable. This is not how I'd imagined the game would be going down. Only had tier 3s. Composite kettle helm. Yeah, but this is only a simple brigandine. Ooh, black hourglass gauntlets. Too bad they're kind of shit. This is not how I imagined things to go. Well, this is putting a massive damper on my enjoyment. Oh, what can you do? Shit happens. People make bad decisions.
Here, Mutt. This feels like the right way. Yeah, so let's go back. Well, that really put a damper on my mood. Oh, it's a dead end anyway. Okay. Oh. A alot book, that's good. What does this need? To lead a steel? Well, I already have a basilat, so doesn't really matter anyway. Well, I have 2 basilats in fact, but man, no easy decisions in this game, eh? No easy decisions in this game.
Precious culture. Lots of skeletons here somehow. Oh, would you look at that? 50 charcoal. Why is there 50 charcoal? $24 more charcoal. Well, I guess I have all the charcoal I ever want. Why so much charcoal though? But seriously, charcoal. Ancient moonshine. Can I pick up the other stuff as well? No, I can only pick up this one. Ah, okay, so I can drink this for probably some special thing. I'll drink that at a later date. Man, this really put a damper on things, didn't it? God damn it. I see, so that's a way you probably come out from Trotsky Castle. I see. I see, so that's how that is. I see. Just checking. Up. There we go. And we're out. And about. Ah, fuck. Okay, that really put a damper on everything. Jesus.
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people
Can I help you?
No, I can't use the drying rack in there. Okay. Fine enough.
Greetings.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Did you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
Nothing.
Farewell, sir.
Lord Sameen, how do I tell you this?
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Sameen, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding.
It wasn't even my fault, it was the other guy.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Till we meet again.
It wasn't even my fault. It was the other guy. Like, I don't understand why they're blaming me when the other guy is the guy that literally fucked everything up. I didn't do shit. Why did I get blamed? Why did I get blamed when the other guy was at fault? He lied about stuff and everything. That's good. Scholarship 20. Let's see. These three are completely useless to me, so I guess I can do fundamentals of law, I suppose.
Greetings.
Yeah, there you are.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
Well... Fine.
I'll have a look.
What do you even have? Do you even have anything? No.
What the? Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be so... Could you spare a few? I'll be straight.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your...
Careful.
Alright, let's clean up the inventory and then talk to Brazil. Brazil. Scatter shot. What about these shoes? Could they be good? Whatever. Let's keep that in the inventory in case I want it. You're going back. You're going back. And all of you are going away? What is this? Elderberry leaves. Interesting. Wonder what I need that for. That really dampened the mood so much. I really liked Lotsimin. And now I'm gonna have to kill him.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Oh, now I still don't know how to follow the path, apparently.
Quick!
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tactics.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
An entire barrel of black powder. Either all of us are going to die, or...
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
That's a little close to black powder. That is a very much too close to a powder keg.
Looks like it ain't working.
Who was that in the background?
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
That's a little bit too close to a barrel of black powder.
White ash.
Actually, listen to if my ears ever stop ringing.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vesarek. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime. See you later, my friend.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. God be with you.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world, but I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself, and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least...
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes, boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so. We'll try rushes next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, honey. In due time. You silly doggy.
But you didn't teach me how to make black powder.
See you soon, my friend.
Black powder? Well, now. You didn't expect that, eh? We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye, well, never judge a firework book by its cover.
Did Crazel tell you that joke?
Corva, how do you know that? Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. Take care, friend.
Ooh, alchemy labs.
Almost done.
Milling stones. That's a lot of barrels.
I apologize.
Yep, I shouldn't do that. In a black powder magazine.
Damn aching legs.
Got nothing to loot in here. Damn, really?
Call that beast to heel!
Quick! Gah!
Where are you, Grayson? What the? Why did you go? What? Hello? Come on, boss. That was very weird.
Whoa.
Let me follow. Oh, where asked it to go.
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? No. You can never be too sure. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to. God be with you.
Crazel. Where's the copy?
In the good hands of a messenger who'll hand it over to Hermes Trismegistus. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistus?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way. What's new?
Nothing much, lad. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
So he hid the book somewhere. He made a copy that's now in Kuttenberg. I got the feeling it would make sense for it to be here somewhere. Well, that's that then, right? That's that. Let's go here, finish this off, get this, and then we go back. Vegan burial ground. Since I'm going that way anyway, I might as well go to check out the burial ground. I wanted to check that out anyway.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, there it is. Paganism. Portugal. Toileta. Gunpowder. The Holy Roman Empire. Yeah. Rob the grave. Hmm? What do you mean, rob the grave? Also, let's see. 2010, 2025. Oh, that is a oddly specific. Oddly specifically placed. Oh, because that is a headstone. Let's see. Would it make sense for him to hide the book here? I don't know if it would. Would you look at that? I have the 3 dice and 3 double heads. Well, he's just sleeping in the thing. Nice. Oh, there it is. There's the third. I was wondering there should be a third one. The devil head die was the 2 prize here. Since we are here, we might as well check out.
Quick! Quick!
This area.
Go!
This pagan area.
I have to go back.
Oh, I can't go any further. Okay.
Go! Whoa!
Pagan stones. Nothing to this then. No, can you go right? No, you can't. Right. There we go. What is this? What is this buff? Reiki. Oh, I smell. Okay. Easy. Called Thieves Camp, but there is bandit here. Well, like I said, makes sense. I was hoping it would be an actual thief and not a, well, I guess they are thieves. Oh, another one of these, 4 of these, that's nice. Is that it? No. That just happens to be close to it. Right? Okay, almost died. Be cool. Cool. Wait, is it that bandit camp? Oh! I did get a recipe for lead shot. Nice. Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal. Add cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal, add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Put the mortar and grind. Answer from cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Engine that is at 2 and then 2 here. That's inconsistent. Pour into a mortar and grind. But that's not what I wanted to know. Oh, it's called this Caught Thieves map. Oh, okay, so it is. It was this. Okay, never mind. It is this. Because it's the Thieves camp. That makes a lot of sense. Now we want to go over there. For that we need to
quick,
not fall off the mountain here.
Quick!
Whoa. We just had that pointing spot. What else was interesting around the map that I wanted to check out? I did this. I did this. That's very suspicious too. Skeleton with treasure. Cool. It's probably something smaller. Fishing. Greyfish shoal. Want to check that out too, I guess. I checked this out. Still need to check this out too. Murdered flautist. Okay, I need to check that out. Waterfall. City of Pond, City of Spring. I've been there already. Yeah. But that was before reload. Alright then. Guess we'll go back.
Oh well. Von Burgos loaded. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Yep, it's too late. I'll wash myself tomorrow then. And now I have 6 devil dice. That's very nice. Sleep till tomorrow. Wash yourself. And I think I'm done then.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
It's not raining.
What would you like this morning?
I'd like to
What a li-
prepare me a hot...
Excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Yeah, still has a little bit of dirt on. Can't wash everything
You're
though.
always welcome here.
Can I use it now? Yep.
What do you need? Good day to you. Do you need... What would you like? Sir?
I need a...
All right.
I'll glad...
Wonderful. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Good. Let's get this over with. Honestly.
I bring new...
Excellent.
We intend... We got old...
And what?
I don't think so. His disappearance from Old Semine was quite jarred by it.
That sounds...
Ah, I could have just not said it. Right, let's do that. So I don't have to kill him. The old fool. Even if his kid is a fucking idiot.
Excellent.
We interrogate... Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
That is quite... Why would young Semine leave his own wedding? Something seems...
It might have been nothing. It could have been anything. Maybe Older just wanted a breath of fresh air before jumping under the covers with his bride.
A youthful lack... a lack of confidence, sir.
Ah. I have never suffered from that. But I have heard of such things. That is plausible. Very well.
We've confirmed the information about Nebokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him.
That's all we found out.
I must say... You got...
But, sir...
In any event, we will wait until my vessels in the vicinity.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that...
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. What is approaching Capon in the story? Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. Outside quests except Demons of Trotsky can be... Outside quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
Sparing they mean, was that a wise choice? I don't know, but it was certainly a choice I made. That was certainly a choice I made. St. John's Fire. Huh.
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there, like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on.
One of -1. Yeah, that's an error game.
Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Game's loading.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to... You know,
Stop feeling so sorry for you.
But I'm cursed even as a boy. Once I spent the whole summer... My parents spent everything they had on a healer.
See?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get... We couldn't afford another healer. So I was sick.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned. But it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor. And he said, if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right. This will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. she just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
I feel like I'm gonna have to follow him because he's gonna attack by wolves or something. Honestly, he probably is going to get attacked by wolves.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yeah, whatever. I have more important things to check out.
Go!
Guess I'll have to live with that choice.
Easy, good horse.
God bless you, sir.
You're reading the book wrong. I can't talk to him. Can't talk to her either.
What?
Ow! He trying to run me over, you idiot!
Go! Quick! Whoa!
I saved Lord Seamin, but at what cost? Are they gonna turn up at the Nebakov's fortress and we're gonna pay for it? I do want to know what happens. let's see if something happens to him while I look up if something happens to Lord Semne. All right, it's fine. Keeping it a secret is fine.
Whoa!
Hashek would have otherwise killed everybody, apparently, if I said it as him. Which makes sense, even though it should have been a trial. Nothing happened with him. Fine, we'll go back. We're done here anyway. Well, I mean, there's some stuff, but nothing crucial.
Whoa!
Bohumia. Huh.
Good afternoon. I'm Henry. Who are you? What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Actually, why not?
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
Are you really not?
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, that's all we need. Fellas wandering around.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
What do you have for...
Interesting.
Think to your liking. What do you need?
I'd like to
Your first time, eh? I don't know. What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a...
All right. So what do you... Of course, it's tougher against Master.
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine. Of course it ain't.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I get... Archers, get set. And go!
Doing pretty well today.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
another decent shot. Shooting like Apollo himself today. Shooting like Apollo himself today. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Right in the bullseye.
Yeah.
If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I mean, what I said before, but do the minigames long enough and they have perfect aim, as you can see by the guard commander. I missed the bullseye once, he didn't, and he's faster.
All hail to the victor, meaning me!
My, what a beautiful horse!
There was an achievement here, but I thought there would be something else.
How can I help you?
I'd like to
Again? I suppose you want to... What's it to be? All right. So what do you...
you know...
Then what do you...
Okay, whatever. So, technically there's another side quest here. We can do that later. So what is this? Why is there a ladder here? There is an achievement for something in the quarry for shooting, but none of those competitions look like they're it. So weird. Maybe it's for later? Watermelon. Really? Why is there watermelon here? That it? Oh, it's an Assassin's Creed reference, right? Because the watermelon, like there's no, there's hay bales, but there's also carts and stuff. I feel like this is a reference. Can I push it? No.
It really is here. That must be the old stonemason's silver.
Well then. That's a good wad of money for free. That's good to know. For if somebody would be doing another run. Good. Okay, let's get up.
Go!
And then I'm done.
Even if I had...
How can I help you?
I'd like...
And
I've got a...
great.
All right then. There, all better. I hope that's all your excellent taken care of. And take them.
Well, that's it then.
That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending, boring life?
It is time. But not today. Tomorrow we're going to go to the point of no return for quite a while. But not today. Tomorrow. That's it for today. Pretty much. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.